Hey, you. Did you get some good sleep last night? Not for me, my puppy. Good. Okay. I added Janice. There's one she does, and I'm not sure if I have it in here. About pave and paradise to make a parking lot type song. I have to look for it. If I don't hear it tonight, I'll have to look for it. Just going to kind of run through what I put in before I shuffle. Yeah, I'm going to do the U. Yeah, I love Janice. Her voice was silenced way too soon. Hi, Ken Maru. How are you? A Mercedes-Benz. Friends all have Porsches. I must make amends. On my life now, back from my work. Won't you buy me a Mercedes-Benz? What does me? Buy the next round. Mercedes-Benz. Friends all drive Porsche. I must make it my life now. Won't you buy me a Mercedes? She just laughs at the end of that. Tired? Yeah. I've come to take that as the regular state of affairs. More sprouts in dirt tomorrow. I need to start getting sprouts made. We have we put carrot tops in water and they have toppings and roots, so I think I need to put them in dirt. Janis Joplin, and what was the name of the band that she played with? Big Brother, blah, 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 blah. Big Brother and the Holding Company, that's right. Are you getting excited for spring, Ken Maru? All your seedlings turning to sprouts? I don't even have seedlings yet. I need to find my herbs, everything. Okay, this music is a bit loud. Let me fix it. Oof. Is that better? It's not like trying to break your eardrums now. Yes. I'm feeling the same way. I'm thinking about all these things. We have lettuce that we bought that's already sprouted. I'm trying to keep it alive until I can get it outside. Which around here I believe is April. And I hear strawberries are getting ready to go up. I'm glad we have a strawberry plant. It's very productive. At least last year it was. Jeez, dude. There we go. So I went to the hospital and had a sniff test today, and I passed. Wasn't at all what I expected. I don't know why it's called a sniff test. I did no sniffing whatsoever. They checked to see that the diaphragm and the lungs were both working in tandem like they're supposed to, and they're working just fine. So that's not the source of my phantom smell. Instead of doing like you did last year and going, oh, let's do this many of that plant and that many of this plant, you just picked out packages of each. Gonna sprout everything, and whatever grows, grows. We'll freeze or can what you can, eat what you can, and feed to the chickens and turkeys whatever's left over. Good plan. Turkeys and chickens will love it. See, I'm gonna do zucchini, and I know I only want one plant because I've done zucchini in the past. I don't want just however many rows we would be buried in zucchini. I would like to try broccoli. We go through a lot of carrots. And Brussels sprouts, I would imagine they grow kind of like cabbage, so it's probably not too difficult. But Ms. Feisty loves Brussels sprouts, so we'll do those. Potatoes, onion, garlic. I love radish. I might plant some. I think I'm probably the only one that'll eat them. Tomato. We eat tomato. NCC and friends. CC's your cardinal, right? And if you get more than the feathered friends can help with, you'll go hit up the neighbors and see what you can barter. I hear the one neighbor lady's doing salsa this year. Oh, so she's gonna have peppers and tomatoes and onions. It's all the kind of stuff that goes in salsa. Jalapenos or habaneros, whatever you want, however hot you want it. My girlfriend, best friend growing up, she planted a garden every year to make salsa for her husband. It's the only reason she planted a garden was so she could grow what it took to make salsa, keep him in salsa. Cheeky cardinal and friend. That's cute. That's a very cute. Okay, a couple of these songs I have doubled in here, so I'll have to look. And at this point, I'm going to start. I have to remove duplicates. Oh, 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 yes. Sup. Yes. Chat. Whatever. No, weed forever. I turned the volume up on them because they were so hard to hear. And I think maybe I turned it up too high on a couple of them. Danged if I can remember which ones I want to turn down if I get into it. uh, I asked Miss Feisty. I jump scare real easy. Walk up behind me. Even if I know you're there, if you touch me, I jump. My son scared me so bad one time, and it made me so mad. I turned around and I knocked him on the ground. I I punched him and I knocked him down and I got down. I beat on his arms a couple of minutes because it pissed me off. I didn't beat, I punched. And then I told him to not ever walk up behind me and startle me like that again. He was laughing so hard he was crying. And then my family tried, they'd pull it off too. They gave me a surprise birthday party one year. And I walked in my door not expecting anything but an empty house. And it felt like I had 100 people popping out of all the cracks and crevices and yelling surprise. That one put me to the floor. You the same way? Yeah. I've always been that way. I don't know why. Okay. My putty's not working. I gotta clear it out. Put new in. We made a deal with Farah. After she's had her dinner and she wants a snack, she has to do something she thinks is scary, like giving your husband a hug or jumping up on the couch with him and getting loved on. Ah, broaden her horizons. That scares her, huh? Apparently worked pretty good since she did so well without the anxiety meds. Nice. She's been happy to be back on them, though. Had fewer panic attacks. Oh, poor baby. So, what does a panic attack in Clara look like? All right. Sometimes when you're laying down in the bedroom and hubby is in the other room, she'll bark if he moves, like he's a threat, even though she knows he won't hurt you. Other times it's like she forgets where she is and who she's with and just starts growling and barking and snapping, usually at him. Takes something happening that confuses her to make her stop and think and realize where she is and what's going on, and then she's sorry for what she did and apologizes to him. Oh, what a sweet baby. That's sad when they have scary moments like that. Miss Feisty had we've talked about her dog Kita, the Australian Kelpie. She had separation anxiety, serious separation anxiety. But once she got into our house and we started working with her, she got much better with it. I just don't think my niece knew what to do with the energy of that dog. You can tell from the look in her eyes when it happens that she's reliving things when it happens. He's learned to recognize the look so that he can do something to confuse her and interrupt the thought process. You know, that's good that you guys are so in tune with her that you can figure these things out and help her to do better. Because that gives her a better quality of life, too. Poor thing. She must have been through some pretty horrific stuff. When she's on the meds, it hardly happens anymore. That's good. Yeah, it is good. Um, I've been debating taking Tank off of the trazodone since I have everybody separated, but his mood is so improved since he went on to that. And I'm not sure it all happened at the same time. He went on the trazodone. No, he was already on the trazodone. I dropped it. Instead of up 200, it's 100 twice a day. That's what I did. I just don't know that I like him having to be on trazodone on a daily basis. But if it makes him a happier dog, then who am I to say he can't take it? Right, I get that. It's just certain situations seem to remind her of things. It probably is a trigger. It trips something in her brain. It flips a switch. And you have to flip that switch back to, as long as you're able to avoid putting her in those situations or change something about the situation for her, she does pretty good. I mean, it sounds like she does. You guys you speak highly of her. She seems like a real sweet animal. But I mean, even the sweetest animal can bite if something happens to make them think they need to. So I always respect my Miss Feisty's dad had an uncle that lived in the same area we moved to when we moved to the mountains, and we were talking about dogs one day. He said whenever somebody asks him if his dog bites, he said he just answers with the question, "Does it have teeth?" Because as far as he's concerned, if it's got teeth, it can bite. I don't know what it's going to do. Good point. Even if it doesn't have teeth, sometimes it has stingers that could get you. She is a sweetheart by nature. If you show her love, she will love you back. And it's true for just about any living creature. She's just had some situations in the past where she wasn't shown the love she deserves. Things that remind her of that make her a bit aggressive, or things that she's afraid of. She's afraid will threaten someone who has shown her love. That's totally understandable. Um, PTSD puts her back in a bad place where she doesn't feel comfortable and safe in her head. Poor thing. Particularly protective of you. She recognizes you as the one that's. I think you understand her, and she gets that. And I had a dog who was abused by middle school kids. They were tossing their back, not really tossing them their backpacks at the dog, but like whacking him with it. Uh, these kids wore caps, ball caps. And they'd take. So my nephew saw this happening and went and rescued the dog, took him home, gave him a home, and things happened. He ended up with me eventually. His name was Weiser. And actually, his name was Budweiser. We just called him Weiser. He, if somebody walked in, if he saw somebody with a ball cap and a tool belt, he went aggressive. So I just made sure he didn't have a situation to worry about. One time, and this one scared me, my daughter forgot her key, went to the back, was going to the backyard, and she had, of course, coming home from school, and was wearing a ball cap that day, had a backpack on her back. As she went through the gate, he started to growl and come at her. She yelled at him, and he stopped. He just stopped and just like dead, dead stop, and then realized what he'd done and went up and started loving on her. But yeah, dogs go through PTSD if they've been mistreated at the hands of people. And the people they're protective of are the ones that they see as their saviors from that situation. T. I think I finished all the U's, but I see a T. So fill that in. Good Lord, what am I already yawning for? That's not good. I've been yawning all day, so I guess it's normal. I do not see any more. So, deciding. I could do S, which is a lot of the background and dark color in through here. I could do N, which is some of the contrast around it, and there's some up here. I could do X, it's color throughout. There's also C, O, and A. Those are the colors I have left. So, maybe I'll just start going down the alphabet. I'm going to do A. Because there's so very little of it. Nessa, hello, and thank you, Saribot. Oh, and Kinmaru, I missed your message. I'm sorry. Hello, Nessa. How you doing? I think part of what helped Farah is you took the approach of making sure she understood that she is unconditionally loved, even if something happens that's not good, like having an accident in the house or chewing on something she's not supposed to have. Made sure she understood that even though I wasn't happy with the behavior, you loved her anyway. Yeah, yeah, that's important. Which seemed like a new idea to her because the way she acted, you'd think somebody beat her anytime I would imagine that happened. People are like that, unfortunately. I, it's sad to think about, but there are people that think it's okay to hurt animals. Okay, that's it for the eggs. I'm gonna finish the red colors. How are you doing, Miss Nessa? How has your day been? Hi, Luna Latte. How are you today? Oh my goodness sakes, the biddies. Thank you. I think my biddy thing's always been a little bit off. I think I need to go redo it or something because it acts funky sometimes. C or O? I'm gonna do C. Why not? And how was your day, Luna? And Miss Nessa? Hi, this is in Maroon. I did. I got my kitchen cleaned. I got my dogs fed. My son took them out. Got my cat food made, so it's ready for my cat when she comes down tonight. Remember when you were a teen that there was a domestic case at the Humane Society you volunteered at? A woman left her husband and the guy ended up beating the dog? Yeah, it happens. Oh my God, the poor dog. Yes. No, it wasn't the mom's fault. That was an abusive person, and that abusive person didn't care who they took their anger out on. It's things like that that cause aggressive dogs. Abuse can cause an aggressive dog. Poor dog. It just makes me so mad when I hear of, well, when I hear of people being cruel to dogs because something went wrong in their life. It's not the dog's fault. And if that's how you treat an animal, you don't deserve to have one. I'm glad. You're doing good. My tank is sleeping next to me. He's about to start snoring. It's making me kind of chuckle. Miss Katai has always been a snorer. Tank does not always. They're both fast asleep. It is, Kimber. It is so unfair to the dog. Part of the problem with the dog my daughter and I got from my niece was they locked her in a bathroom during the day while they were at work. A completely white bathroom. That dog didn't like anything if it wasn't white. It had to be white. But I mean, for my niece, it wasn't a matter of abuse. It was a matter of misunderstanding needs. You always have a heart for the elderly. Dogs that people get rid of just because they are, oh, that breaks my heart too. There's nothing wrong with the dog. They've serviced you well that their whole life, and now you're going to get rid of them because they're old. How cruel. You slept today and, oh no. What did you do, Nessa? It can be hard sometimes when people have schedules where they have to leave an animal alone for, it can be. I understand that. I had to do that with my dogs when I worked. Um, they were in crates, but they had water. They were always out when I was home. You're so happy for next week. The wait is over. You will be back on your meds. Oh, good. Yes, meds are important, especially for some issues. Meds can, yeah, like you just said, mean the difference between a good day and a bad day. Well, come on. Made a mess of my beads. Buddy Holly. I thought it was who it was. There's one dog named Floppy. He had brain cancer and was elderly. He was so sweet. He hated children and teens. He loved you. Good. He would just lay in your lap and let you pet him. You don't think he hated children? You just think the family just didn't want the medical expense, and that's likely. It's hard. And I mean, it's sad. It's sad, and it's not fair for the dog. But honestly, if you can't handle the potential issues, then maybe you shouldn't have one. Yeah, Kimaru, good point. They can be hard, and you can't. I have been there. You legitimately can't afford to pay for medical care. Don't want the animal put down. I did because mine only had a 10% chance of survival. Like, that's not fair to that dog. Not fair at all. You can understand rehoming because of that, and I think that's a better option than surrender or shelters where they have to euthanize because they can't take them all in because they can't get them adopted back out. I, yeah, that's hard to do. It's just hard to do. It's a member of your family in most cases, and they ought to make places where you can take your animals where they can get the needed medical care like we do nursing homes, hospice care for our critters, so that we could give them better end of life care. And not like nursing homes per se, but you know, a place. Our animals outnumber us to such an extent that's just not financially feasible. And there's a ewe that I missed. I looked and looked and looked and didn't see it, but I see it now. Financial situations can change, and sometimes animals might come down with unusually expensive conditions. I had that happen to one of mine. It was some kind of a disease that ate at him from the inside out. They could do skin grafts, but they gave him a 10% chance of survival, and I said, I can't do that. I can't put that dog through that kind of situation with a 10% chance that he'll come out of it and be okay. It's not fair to him. The vet fought me on that. God, I had a hard time with that. Called me heartless. And then I think it was about a month after it had all gone down, I got a card from that vet that apologized for reacting the way they had to me, because they knew that I had done the right thing for my animal. And it was not fair for them to call me on it. They weren't in my situation. And if it's a 10% chance, come on. That's to make them go through skin grafts. Thousands of dollars. Thousands of dollars it would have cost me, and I didn't have it. I didn't even have hundreds. Daddy. Water, elixir of life. Come on, Bede. There you go. We're almost finished with this one. We will finish it tonight. Fidget, you were off by a day. But then I was like falling asleep last night. I was more tired last night than I am tonight. got to be hard to be a vet in that situation. Oh, hell yes. It has to be. On the one hand, you want to do everything you can to try to save the animal. That's what you're doing it for. Yep, a day. On the other hand, you've got to accept that not everyone can afford to try everything to save every animal. Yeah. You've also got to be able to accept that even with modern medicine, sometimes they still wouldn't have made it even if the money had been spent and they had been given the chance. And another thing to keep in mind too is, what is it going to do to their quality of life? Is it going to reduce their quality of life? Is that fair to them? Or is it going to help at least keep it close for their end of days? You know, there's so many things to think about. You're DPing today too? Nice. 1 out of 4, not too shabby. Yeah, them's pretty good odds if you're a gambler. That's the part. You can't even ask the animal what they want. So as the vet, you have to be the advocate for the animal. Yeah. Miss Feisty dealt with that. Um, I know she did. She didn't talk about her job much, but I know she dealt with that kind of thing. Some of the things she did talk about were um, pretty hard emotionally for all parties involved. Ah, there's a P that I missed. And I dropped one of those. Nope, that's not what belongs. That's not what belongs. Off. P is 13. Ah, dang. Beads. Thank you. Trying to tell your mom that your oldest sibling Angel is suffering. She is 15, black lab, has cancer, the size of a softball. She's going blind. The last time you were there, she didn't even recognize your voice, and she can barely make it up and down the stairs. Oh, poor baby. It is a hard thing to go through. She wants to live out her life. You can tell she's ready. Yeah. Mom needs to be ready to let her go. And that's hard for both of them. I had I just put that away, 13. My lab that I had pancreatitis. And so when his health started to fail, I just waited for him to tell me he was done. And one day he came to me and looked at me, and there was no life left in his eyes. And I said, okay. I knew he'd let me know, and he did. That was Miss Luna's best friend. She's wants nothing to do with any other dog but that one. She grieved for that dog for 5 years. Yeah, that poor baby. And I'm sure, Nessa, your mom is ads. Having a hard time letting go. My lab made it 14 and a half. Both of his knees had blown out and back. He had pancreatitis. The vet that put him down said she suspected congestive heart failure, liver cancer, kidney failure. I mean, she started a list, and she said, you're doing the right thing. I don't want to hear how bad he is. I just want you to take care of him so I can take him home and take care of him. I got him inside the office, just inside the door, and he lay down, and he couldn't stand up after that. She just went and got her stuff and did him right there in the lobby on the floor. It's okay. Guys are all right. Nothing going on. Zero says he is immortal. With all the shit he has eaten, you're surprised you haven't had an emergency visit? Yeah, welcome back from meds, everybody. That's where I'm at with my girl. I mean, she eats anything she can put her mouth around, and it just scares me. That's why I go outside with my dogs. I keep an eye on them. She'd eat stinking rocks if she thought she could. I have watched vet shows with Miss Feisty, and there are dogs that eat rocks and have to have them surgically removed. Makes me happy. Sunshine. My eyes can't make me cry. Sunshine. Stop. It makes me. Darn voice. Makes me happy. Zero is protective tonight. Hubby's picking on you, and Zero says, no, leave him. Oh, some dogs are that way, yes. My best friend, his wife has a dog. It's a little guy. He's some kind of a cross, but he's a little guy. And my friend starts picking on his wife. Dog will come up and get between them and start growling and threatening. Leave her alone or else. Very protective. 3 more colors, folks. 3 more and we're done. Miss Vera protects her mama too. My hunter that I had put down, he was very protective of me. Oh, that's a lot of weeds. DAC has a lawsuit with an artist, and you hope the artist wins. What is the artist fighting for? What's that? Wanna get high? What you got? Weed forever. You think sitting beside you While you cuddle baby chickens and turkeys might have been one of Farrah's first experiences of feeling safe, thinking, yeah, she got to be near people, but the attention wasn't on her, and if tiny babies were okay, then we couldn't be too scary. Good point. It could very well be the case. The AC is saying they own the rendering. They're using her image. They pay her for the use of her artwork, but they didn't fully purchase the image. She's your second favorite artist there. Well, if it's not the image they paid for, then you're right. They can't own it. They're only doing this because she won't contract with them anymore. So they're suing her. They She has every right not to sign a contract if she doesn't want to. That's kind of like, excuse me? Are you serious? Ay, ay, ay. So Miss Feisty is actually sleeping for the first time in like a couple of weeks. So I know she had plans tonight, but she has said it to me before. Health is more important. I've wound my clock up again today. Happened to be standing next to it. Went, I ought to just do that. And so I did. Yes, Kimberly. I mean, you know how I feel about sleep and rest. She may have been closing her eyes, but the rest hasn't been there. So if she's actually getting some right now, more power to her. Get as much as you can. Speaking of, I need to take 5 minutes and get the dog's med. She does deserve a good rest. She was really, really sick. And she just worked all weekend. So I shall return very shortly. The pills are made. I just have to grab them and stuff them in mouth. So I'll be right back. Alrighty then, I'm back. Yeah, I can see it on her face when she walks through. She's been pretty tired. I mean, she was barely getting over being sick and she had to work for 3 days, so that's always hard. trying to figure out what Zero is doing. Sometimes figuring out what your pet is doing is like next to impossible. Can't get in their heads. We don't know. We really don't know what they think. What's he doing? But that's part of why there's such entertainment. So we just don't know. Fidget, are you heading to bed? You're fading. Okay. Then you need to get some rest. Because you have to work tomorrow, don't you? I love you too, Fidget. You have a good night's rest. You're gonna sleep here? Okay. I'll try to go to somebody that's not making a lot of noise. Trying to find one toy in the whole basket. Oh God, I love it when my dogs do that. Okay, you get good rest so you can take care of your little tiny human and so you can work tomorrow night. My tank has been just like full of excess energy the last couple days. And it's like he's trying to figure out what to do with it all. He looks at me like, what do I do, Mom? What do I do? He has his auntie and Raishu brought him home a stick from one of their walks that they found that was like perfect. And gave it to him today in the backyard. Raishu did. And of course Katai takes it. So I give Tank another stick I had back there, and he laid down. He chewed on it for a minute. She left it. He went for it. She went back for it. So I distracted her with another one, a different one in the backyard. He loved his new stick. He's gonna absolutely have a blast when he's in the backyard now. He gets sticks because my dog will chew a piece off and chew on it and spit it out. He does not swallow them. If he swallowed the pieces he chewed off, he would not get a stick. He does not. He chews them off and spits them out. Miss Katai is having to learn that. She was actually doing it today. I was praising her. Taking a piece off and spitting it out. And not swallowing it. She's learning. He wanted a certain nylabone. Miss Farrah's favorite toy seems to be her stuffed animal. But since she grew out of being a puppy, she hasn't really chewed it up much. Just pick it up and take it with her to wherever she's laying down and cuddle with it. That's sweet. Kuma has, we have these unstuffed animals for ours because all they do is tear them open and start ripping at the stuffing. So we get them the unstuffed animals and they love them. Kuma pick it up and carry it around with him so that he can trade it for something like pets. Or he wants to go outside. Here, I'll bring you my toy. Will you take me outside, please? Ty has started using her buttons more because I've been very consistent with them the last couple of months. I'm happy. I went in there today and I asked her what she wanted, and she told me. She wanted her auntie mom in the backyard. She was hungry. She wanted to go potty. So I was able to fulfill all but the auntie mom in the backyard. E, F, I can't make it out. And you're back and on the PC. Cool. That's an E. Okay. Yeah, I will be doing the one Athena Highwind sent to me. The here, I have it. I have it over here. This one? Yeah, this is pretty. So, this is what we do next. It is gorgeous. 40 by 70 centimeters. Another reason I went ahead and spent the money on larger light board. It's going to make that one so much easier to do. I mean, I could have done it on this light board. I did another one that size on this light board. I did two of them. It was feisty. But the larger light board will make it easier. So, yes, she picked well, huh? Excuse me. That was a yawn. Ooh, I should drink some water. I should pull out my nuts. Yeah. Zero wants a treat, but has been only wanting treats. So is it bad to not give him any if he chooses to beg for food? Yes. Or, I mean, is it bad? You're doing the right thing to not give him any. No. They have to earn a treat. And if they're going for the treats instead of the food, then mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yep, they will. They'll tug on those heartstrings every chance they get. No, you got to make him understand that treats are for special things, for like doing special things. Like our dogs don't get a treat if they don't do something for it. They have to sit down, they have to roll over, they have to um, give us paws. They have to. I've taught them. We both taught our dogs to army crawl a few years back. I think they could still do it if we wanted them to. Um, so they have to do something to earn a treat. They don't just get treats. If I'm, when I'm doing training with them, it's because they're doing what I ask them to. Like if they heel, yes. If they sit, yes. If they come, yes. If I have to go get them, uh-uh. So I saw the coolest thing when I was looking up stuff on Tank. because we can't afford to keep treats in the house. It's just with the number of dogs that we have that we work with on a daily basis. I just don't. I don't have enough treats. They get a lot of love. Just don't have treats. But silicone mat that has like um, pyramids stuck up on it. For it's a baking mat, so you can put meat on it in like a cookie sheet in the oven, and it keeps the meat up off the fat while it cooks the meat. Well, you flip that mat over, and they're all hollow, and it gives a recipe for dog treats, and you just smush it into the silicone mat, and you can make thousands of them. That'd be a whole lot cheaper than having to buy them. So I got the silicone mat. It was very inexpensive. Now I need to get a can of pumpkin because it uses pumpkin and peanut butter and oats, I think. Pretty sure I had everything else that we needed for it. I will post it in Discord for you tomorrow. So I have to find it. It's either here or in the kitchen. I don't remember where I left it last. But yeah, I'll take a picture of the recipe and shoot it to you. Because I don't remember what website it came off of now. But yeah, I'm excited to try it. And the treats are about the size of the Zooks. So just the perfect size. I try to keep Zooks in the house, but we can only do the salmon because I'm finding Tank is also allergic to chicken and beef. So we're moving to salmon for everybody. At least the big dogs. Little dogs can still eat their chicken. It is. And that's another reason I'm thinking it would be better to just make our own. I could freeze them, keep some out. Hubby made some salmon cakes with salmon potato a while back. Pharaoh, oh yeah. My dogs love potatoes. Her two favorite foods are salmon and potato. Nice. Did you tell your pen turner stop turning? And now you feel like she. Oh, pen. Yeah. So she's not speaking to you? Really and truly? Just because you told her, what did you tell her? That you didn't need any at the moment? I mean, come on, woman. Not you, or man, or person. How about the word human? So Maverick was on the other night, Ken Maru, for a little while. He said they're all getting well again. Yeah. He said he has just a little bit of a lingering cough. Oh, good. At least she's still talking to you. So you're probably right. She probably just has a lot going on. And then it was, when I do that. You had to block your real dad on Facebook? I'm sorry. Making nasty remarks against trans people. His son, who goes by Ivory now, is trans. Think he is an asshole for that. Then he tried to make you believe what he believed and said your mom didn't raise you well enough. How would you know you weren't? Oh, Vanessa, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that. Yeah, I found out as an adult that my mom was very prejudiced and discriminatory. I didn't recognize it as a kid, but yeah. Yes, Kinmaru. I was sitting here thinking about that. And it's really sad that we still have that in the world. But that's sad that, see, I have a friend who whose parent does not recognize who he is, and it's been hard for him for a lot of years. I don't know. I haven't spoken to him in a lot of years. I don't know if things have changed. Kind of doubt that, but things can change. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Let me come back to his reason. Is because someone from your old town is running for chairman and they are trans. And he said he thinks anyone with government should be man or female. And he said it goes against the Bible. That if you stepped in a church, the preacher would say the devil is among us today. He also said if you read the Bible, God forgives us and Jesus died for our sins. You're an idiot and nobody will vote for you because you're labeled as a liar and shitty father. Oof. Hmm. Do you think we'll ever get our parents raised properly, Dessa? Mm-hmm. I know. Sorry, I had my pen in my mouth. Yeah, I know you are. I was being a little facetious because I don't speak to my mother because of her attitudes and opinions and the way she treats people. Welcome back, Mads, everybody. Because they're ignorant. I have to unfortunately agree with your assessment. And I say unfortunate because, you know, my mom can be a good person. I know she can. I just don't like the way she treats me. And I don't like the way she treats other people. Where'd the stinker go? It fell off. What's your deal, dude? Huh? What woke you up from such a sound sleep? Hmm? Ah, okay. Sorry, I got into the zone there. Could go on such a rant about what the Bible does. Oh, mm-hmm. It really comes down to people need to learn to be kind to one another and stop trying to judge what isn't their business. Exactly. Exactly. Your mom raised you to love everyone and not to judge anyone. If you are purple and dress up as a fox and are trans, you're still gonna love you because you are being you, and I'm happy for you. Good for you, Nessa. If it's safe, sane, and consensual, shut the fudge up. Yep, yep. I'm with you. And it's none of our business if it's all three of those things. Ooh. Hello, darkness, my old friend. That is very loud. But that's okay. Poison ivy. Hello, Crimson. Mini DP of a rose. Oh, how pretty. Calamine lotion. How you doing, Crimson? Good. You have a good day? The Mountain Man is going to have to help you with your settings again. What happened? Well, I'm glad you had a good day, Crimson. I did too. I passed my sniff test. I don't know why they call it a sniff test. I was just breathing. Inhale, exhale, breathe rapidly. Inhale, exhale. Okay, you're done. Thank you. That's it? Okay. Oh, things are different. You're gonna have to tell it what to recognize again. You're gonna have to change your No, I don't imagine you'd have to change that. I was thinking your stream key, but I can't imagine you would. Weed forever. I like this one. I like them all, but that's one of my favorites. And that one came from Nessa. So did the other 420 that she picked up. Hey, Mountain Girl. How are you doing? Did you get some rest today? You're okay? Good. Good. And what time do you have to work tonight? Oh, you don't work tonight. Nice. Well, pooey. You've been sleeping almost all day? Good for you. So is Miss Feisty. She's still trying to recuperate from being so sick. But she also does not sleep well all the time. And I am sure you needed that rest. Stickles in my way. Gone are the dark clouds that have me blind. Bright, bright, sunshiny day. Bright, bright, sunshiny day. Now pain is gone. Bad feelings have disappeared. And there it went. Bright, bright, sunshiny day. You'll okay. Understand, Mountain Girl. You will be right back. Okay. I was reading my daughter's post. Looks like she woke up and maybe is getting a handle on it. Well, one color left when I'm finished with this one. You're back. Your phone is on the charger now. Okay. Nice to have you back. Both of you. One more color after this one. Yes. Haley. Hello. Weed forever. We fixed the thing. You can turn the porch light on. Oh, Miss Katai in my face. Hello, honey. I love you. Did Auntie walk right through and leave you behind? Oh, poor girl. Oh, poor girl. Miss Katai. Left behind. You're okay. You be careful with the paws, please. It hurts mommy when you do that. I love you too. But it hurts mommy when you do that. How you doing, Haley? Not going to be here for too long. Just making sure Microsoft Flight Simulator starts downloading your stuff properly, and then you're off to bed. Okay. Nice of you to stop in for a minute. I appreciate it. Learning how to fly an airplane, huh? Just want to fly your fighter jets again. I see. Top Gun, huh? $600 gigs to download first. That's a bunch. Do you download to an external drive or direct into your computer? Ah, okay. So you just have to have enough memory, enough everything to make it work. No. Crimson, I would imagine as much as you can. 2.2 or 22 or 2. Oh, okay. 2 terabyte drives in your laptop. Gotcha. Good boy. You lay down and stay out of trouble, huh? Yeah. 4 terabytes total. Not bad. What does your friend drive or fly? Drive. That was an idiotic word to use for flying machine. Mm-hmm. Katai, you need to come in here and lay down. Hi. There's my good girl. Ha, a C. You do have to go run to work around 5:30 to talk to a manager. You're not in trouble? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Managers is there that early? That's early. Damn. Of course, they probably get off early too. Diamond DA40S, okay. Anywhere between 4 and 6. Oh, okay. That's still early, but then that's the nature of the job there. Yeah. So once it's sorted, it's loaded into the delivery trucks that deliver in that region. I live just an hour's drive from a town that used to have a Boeing plant. Ooh. Is it another crew that does the loading, or is that something you guys do as well? Or do they load their own? Okay. For the delivery trucks, 5 hours away. Dang, it's a long day. Yeah, people still live in the boonies. So they go as far as 5 hours out and then back in one day, huh? Wow. So they're not governed by CDL rules? I think they would be. But then they don't handle, they're on the road. I mean, yeah, it can't. Does that same driver go home, turn around, come back and do it again? One color left. Good night, Haley. Have a good night. Get some rest. All right, now. Hugs and tucks. Give me a minute. Very important, yes. Thank you, Crimson. I Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? You finally finished your laundry, Crimson? Yes. You just stubbed your toe. Ow. Yeah, it helps. We have a footstool in our kitchen that everybody's been stubbing their toes on, so I'm trying to put it where it's not quite so in the way, but easy to get to still. Still more to go, but that'll take a couple more days. Yeah. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I have the other one in the wings waiting. I still have to kit it up, but Okay, I'm smelling fuel. See, phantom smell. Never know when it's going to hit. This is why the doctor has me going through those kinds of tests. Part of the reason. I'll go months without smelling it. Sometimes I smell it every day. But not all the time. It just comes in whiffs. Strangest thing. Wait till you see the one I'm doing. It's the pretty one of, it's the landscape, cherry trees, full moon rising over a lake. It's a big one. Mountain Girl's my daughter. No, Ms. Feisty is my daughter. Ms. Feisty 13. I love her like a daughter. What sounds strange? Oh, the smell. Yeah. Yeah, it is strange. You collect Boyd's bears. Also really want to go to the Build-A-Bear for the alien bear. Yeah. Didn't know they made an alien bear. You have a calico from Build-A-Bear? Cool. My daughter got to go to Build-A-Bear once or twice growing up. I think our grandma took her once. You used to have a pink cheetah or leopard named Allie? Your dog Allie ate it? Oh no. I'll bet it is. Hey, Jills. The Wee Witch is back later this afternoon. Okay. 7 days, 1 week. Oh my goodness sakes. Is he planning on spending the night the day he gets his keys? Moving his bed and stuff? Or does he have his own bed? Last bead. And the bears are done. Oh my God, they're so cute. Thank you. They really did turn out pretty good. And it's a Wednesday morning because it just passed the midnight hour. Gonna need to roll these. There were a bunch of them that I kept finding sticking up. Thank you, Kingaru. He's taking everything that's in his room. I kind of wondered. I mean, kids' rooms full of their stuff. They might as well. Okay. Go ahead, clip it. Got it. She was clipping it for me. You have a good walk? Yes. Oh, I need to put dogs to bed. Okay, guys. I am going to take 5 to put my dogs to their beds, put my dogs in their rooms because it's their bedtime. And then I'll come back and I will roll the beads on this, make sure that they're all down on there tight before I start unkitting so I can rekit. Are you? You're so sweet. Yeah, I love these teddies. What's the BAB website? Okay, Jill. I'm going to put my dogs to bed and I'll be back in a few. Come on, Pinkerton. Bedtime. Yes, ma'am. It's your bedtime. Good girl. Thank you. Rachel. Rachel. Huh? Yeah. Today. Yeah. I've been using them with her consistently. And so she has started today with you. She was in there, she gave me the look, asked what she wanted. I came in here and I asked to tie what question marks. Came over here, Anti-Mom, Oregon. Mom's Oregon. I was trying to go to Anti-Mom upstairs. And she said, Anti-Mom, backyard, hungry potty. She wanted to go up there. I told you the day she said, Wisconsin upstairs. Mitch Kuma, Anti-Mom, Alex, Wisconsin upstairs. No, they're in Oregon upstairs. Yeah, silly girl. Talking about those milk balls last night. And Laura came on and I said, you're at the age, you'll understand most of the politics. And she said, there's something more out there that she did the same thing. Like, one and a half sugar and college chocolate candy outside. She said, yeah, she and her husband just finished off the bag in 2 days. She said, but that's the sweet part. Sure, that's why. That was the best milk balls I've ever eaten. Thank you.
Told you, Alex is willing to help us to invest in some of those containers so we can buy them in bulk and not have to worry about it.
Well, I knew
He said something about those containers. you don't cut the canvas off the edge of them for those. Yep, so you have something.
I understand.
Now you understand why I didn't want it done to my other one. I have a very hard time hanging the one up. In fact, I knocked the bead out of place nailing it up on the wall because it had such little stuff for me to work with. So it's okay. You'll learn.
I'm back. Sounds good. Crimson. Munchies and you don't want to get out of bed. You're in trouble. Why did it do that again? So we're gonna roll it. Oh, I heard the beads. You're so cute. You need some go-go gadget arms? Yeah, wouldn't that be nice, huh? Yeah, it would be. You could do lots from just one place. Okay. Time to drop the... There's my Miss Luna. Wouldn't it though? Sit on the front porch and mow the lawn. Miss Feisty! Your finger hurts? Why does your finger hurt? What did you do to it? Is it from when you fell earlier? Your arm is bruised? Oh, Nessa, don't don't be that don't be that way. I am clumsy, so I understand. I bruise myself without meaning to quite often. So, how did you fall? If you told me, I forgot. I can trip over my own feet. And have many a time. Well, come here, Luna. What, ma'am? And there we go. That is the beads. I like how it's looking. Okay. Oh, paper volume. Oh no. You blacked out. That's not good. Back from taking the dog out. Of course, you wanted to go right around the field. Of course, a 4 mile walk yesterday, and you were so sore. Oh. Hi, Luna. How are you? Hello. 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 How was your day? What did you do? You slept? What else? Looked out the window? Did you see stuff? Did you hear the dogs trying to go crazy? Hmm? Did you hide when that happened? Oops. Oops. Come here. Miss Jill says hello, Luna. Okay. Let's see. I want it this way. Camera works. So there are 30 colors in this painting. I'm sure I'm going to have a lot of extras, meaning gonna need to put them in baggies. Some of them are going to be more than will fit in the bottle. I love this camera. I need to figure out the best angle for what I do because I um don't like it straight up and down. I want it coming at me from the side, and I haven't figured out how to make this one do that yet. Working on it. Alrighty, let's get this show on the road. Pretty color. Kind of a really deep mauve. One, two, three. That's the number 2, which is 310. Oh, cool. Yes, Luna. Rare. 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 I'm not diamond painting, actual diamond painting. She thinks I should be moving the table so she can sit on my lap. She does not understand why I have not done so yet. Rare. Do not lick my face, ma'am. You do know how I feel about that. Come here. Yeah, come over here. You're good. Your purple putty came in? I bet you do love it. That's cool. Has a lot of blush pink and no 310. I haven't had 310 in most of the last paintings I've done since Baby Dragon. I've had 939. Miss Luna, I'm still busy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This has a variety of colors, but there's going to be a lot of blues. And grays. There's some browns. There's light colors too. There's the cherry trees, so there's pinks and reds, scarlets. Uh, I haven't changed my turkey clock. I think it's midnight. Can you ask my opinion on something? So let's say you've been DPing for like 3 years. A DP that you've been working on that long and you kind of hate it. toss it or sell it with the storage? What, like the beads in their containers? Hmm. There might be somebody out there that would buy something like that. I don't know. It doesn't hurt to try something like that. I would hate to toss something that I spent money on, even if I don't like it. Like if I buy a book and I don't like it, I donate it somewhere. I just don't read it. But, I give it to where it can be used. It's a DAC. You could probably get something for that. What is it, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, if you honestly hate it, you've been trying to do it for 3 years, you're not going to finish it. That's obvious. But in some circles, just the name DAC gives it weight. Space Dragon? You like the image, just don't like how big it is? Oh, okay. It's about the size of yourself. Oh my goodness. That is big. NDP does large paintings. I mean, I did toss a diamond painting, but it's because the sealant ruined it. And it was an image that wasn't what I thought it was going to be when I started on it. 15, halfway there. You threw Cosmic Trip away. As the canvas on half of it was not sticky and DAC customer service wanted you to glue the whole thing? Yeah. That's their job to fix what's not right. They should have sent you a new one. That's my opinion. One, two, three, four, 5 of number 16. Miss Luna. What? They also have that lifetime warranty, which you think contradicts itself. So, and they're really, yeah, they are very proud of their product, aren't they? Miss Luna, can't stand in my way. I will move you. Stay out of my face. Not where you belong. Luna. Thank you. $9.39. Mm-hmm. Just started your own DP business and you know for a fact they should be sending a replacement if it isn't sticky, as that is a factory error. Yes, you're right. And what kind of business? What kind of business have you started? I'm curious. What is it you do? Okay. That sounds good, Mountain Girl. Get some good rest. Thanks for coming in and hanging with us tonight. Well, where's my mouse? Where's my cursor when I need it? I don't. My head just started to go bing, bing, bing. Not bing, 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 bong, 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 but. No, ma'am. Sitting there for 5 minutes doesn't change the fact that I don't have room for you right now. No, ma'am. Told you I'd move you. He's gonna pout now. So you haven't had any calls. Your daughter did just fine away from mom. Did mom do okay away from daughter, Miss Jills? Yeah, I knew you would miss her. But good. And third stun. Yes. So, what you got? What you got? Weed forever. Oh my goodness. When I'm finished kidding, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. I still have to cut a piece of parchment to put over this. But I will be starting on it tomorrow night. Excuse me. That dusty rose kind of a pink. Those are cute together. Ooh, there's a lot of this color. 37.65. Feel, smell and feel. Yeah. If you would like to do that, I wouldn't be averse to it. I would appreciate it. Very kind of you. So I reposted the flyer. We're having a diamond art promotion. Diamond art promotion. Yes, we're promoting diamond art. Oh, wait. This one. Some can go in here. Yes, for a minute. Not confuse ourselves. It's not these. Some will have to go in a bag. Luna gave up and laid down. He lay down next to me on her pillow with her blankie. Ah, so cut your own self with the scissors. They would do to me like I did to my daughter when she cut her own hair, managed to cut her ear. Hide all the scissors. She wasn't allowed anything sharp for a lot of years because she liked what sharp things did to other things. One tiny little bag of white. I did. I see a dark color in there. Probably one from next to it. It looks like it's that shade. Okay. Hit it up. And ready to rock and roll. Roll. So, and start it. Before I get my bigger board. It's going to be so much easier when my bigger board gets here, though. Look at all those blues. These are going to be pretty. You fell off your bed. Yeah, fun. Take care of yourself. And keep track if that happens again, because that's not a good thing. What did I do here? you some rest. Give me a second and I'll give you hugs and tucks. Careful. Crashly! Hello! You have been officially crashed by Crashly. Oh, Crashly rating me! All aboard! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How is everybody doing tonight? I like that, Crashly. That is so cute. That's very cute. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Nice to have you. Welcome to DPA. Hello, I am Mama Feisty and I am addicted to diamond art. Come, enjoy my addiction with me. So, I just finished a project. This lovely family of teddy bears. Okay, there we go. Get the camera solid. There we go. Lovely, lovely family of teddy bears. I love them. We just finished these tonight. These are for a very good friend of mine who also streams. And coming next, just finished kitting up for it, is this beautiful landscape for another very good friend of mine who also streams. So I do paintings for whoever wants them. Send it to me. I'll do it for you. Send it back. Finished. That's what I do. I love it. And thank you for the follows. That's very sweet. Just ended. I'm your first raid. I'm so honored. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I love the way you came in. I really do love that. That is just so awesome. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Oh, wonderful. I'm so glad it was great. Were you doing diamond art? You had them help you? Awesome. Sometimes I ask my viewers what color I should do next. Yeah? Very nice. What are you working on? Thank you, Saribot. Good job. Once again. I love my Saribot. Oh, that one. Yes. I love castles. I'll bet that's gorgeous. Nice. Very nice. How far are you with it? How big is it? Because see, I'm 65, soon to be 66. I can claim memory issues. I like that more than I thought I would, to be honest. I think it's kind of cute. So, I was going to call it a night, but let me move my painting here. Hey, what's up? Wanna get high? What you got? And in my world, it's weed forever. I might have to find a new place for my keyboard while I do this painting. Okay, just a minute, Luna. Raise it back up. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we can start. I'll put a color or two down before I call it a night. And since I'm not going to be moving things around tonight, I'm just take that down. See, normally I just remove this cellophane that covers the painting and put a piece of parchment paper on it. But this is a bigger painting than I normally do, so I'm going to have to cut a new piece of parchment, and I haven't done that yet. Oh, I get symbols in this one. I love symbols. We're going to start with the percent sign. One more color, Chills. You're right. Oh, it's only 1:30. Most of your friends come in to raid and then sleep, which you will watch a little more, but I'm also sleepy. Honestly, if you have streamer care you need to take care of, please do. Got a raid and run. It won't ever hurt my feelings, because when I raid, I am sometimes so tired I can barely keep my eyes open. I was that way last night. I was just like barely hanging on. And I will take that hit here in a second. Reorganizing for a new kit. I just finished kitting up too. You guys are just like good timing. So a lot of my friends do come in and lurk, will fall asleep. So I try to be careful where I raid so that it's not all of a sudden like really loud. Yes, very good timing. Okay, percent 25 is what I said. Oh, that's a kind of a bluish green. Almost a deep turquoise. The water in this painting is going to be to die for. Come on. There we go. So I use a multi-placer tool. It's my favorite tool. Put 6 beads at a time. I haven't gone more than that. But I like this one so well, someday I might try the 9 piece. The 9 bead placer, drill placer, should I say? Got to get the terminology correct. Oh gosh, no. No, you weren't loud at all. I have Ozzy Osbourne's what's the name of that? It's an Ozzy Osbourne song. Raid Train? Yeah, that plays when you come in with a raid. It always makes me laugh. I don't know why. It comes on and it makes me laugh. It's kind of why I put it in there, because the song does make me laugh. Ozzy Osbourne actually has two songs. That one, and there's a Mama, I'm Coming Home. He's done that I can listen to. Most of his stuff I don't tolerate very well. Train? Okay. Crazy Train. That's what it's called, Crazy Train. Yeah, Ozzy's more my son's style music. He goes for that metal sound. Not me. As you can hear what I have here, I listen to classic rock, which somebody told me recently is now the oldies, and I refuse to accept that it's oldies because I'm not old. And I grew up listening to this music, and they still play it. So how can it be old? It's classic, is what it is. Oh, ads. Oh, which one, Crashly? The Miss Feisty? Miss Feisty's Fairy Ring? Or, let me see. Okay. Yeah, that's my in real life. Oh, of course it's going to do that to me. That's my in real life daughter. She's the one who got me started streaming. I don't have one personally. So, hold on. So I have channels in my daughter's Discord, and I'm a partner in Space Mountain Discord, and I have my own channel in there too. And so I go to all of them. I spend time in both of them, and I'm in lots of them. I'm in lots of them. Well, let me think. So this link here didn't work. Because if that's the case, I need to let my daughter know so she can fix it. Or tell me what I need to do. So Miss Feisty's Fairy Ring is a real fun place to hang out. She's got all kinds of channels in there for all kinds of fun stuff. Space Mountain is another fun place to hang out. We can make our own Discord voice chat channels that disappear when we're done with them. Gone. As soon as everybody leaves, they go bye-bye. And a very good friend of mine, Mountain Man 1987, owns that one. And stay out of my cashews. Thank you. A lot of good people in there. A lot of people that are pushing for partner in that one. A lot of people who are just affiliated, or like me, I'm affiliated and I'm fine where I'm at. I like doing what I'm doing. I like sharing my diamond art with people, and that's what I'm doing. So I'm happy. I'm happy that other people like what I have to share. Works for me. So it just worked? Awesome. Yes, ma'am. Then I won't have to tell my daughter anything. Miss Luna. Yes, I know what time it is. So I have a 15-year-old cat who comes down to spend the night with me every night after my dogs are put away on their day out. She also has a day where she spends the whole day down here with me. Well, I say the whole day. She goes up and down the stairs because her dry food is upstairs, her litter box is upstairs. But she stays downstairs with me most of the day. Anyway, she's my baby. I've had her since she's like 9 weeks old, 10 weeks old maybe. And she rules the roost. So you'll hear me talking to her. She talks back to me. We have 8 fur babies in our house. 5 canine, 3 feline. So we don't love pets, no. My son wants to put together a live reef saltwater fish tank. My brother helped him build this awesome stand to hold it. So we even do the fish thing. I used to do fish many years ago. The last place I lived, the water was so bad I wouldn't have been able to do a fish tank. So this is what I do. I share my diamond art by making pictures online, on stream. I have hundreds in my wish list, basically to show people the variety of diamond art that is out there. But also, if somebody wants something and they want me to do it for them, send it to me. If you want to watch me do it online, then I will work with you and do my best to coordinate with you so you can see it while I do it. A painting, a standard size, which is the 30 by 40, takes me about a week to do online. This one is 70 by 40. So probably I'm figuring 2+ weeks on this one. And I have another one that's on its way that I have lined up for another for a streamer friend of mine. But other than that, I have some other paintings that I have to do that don't necessarily have a name attached to them yet. So I've got enough to keep me busy for a little while. Come back here, bead. I was thinking about ending stream, but kind of wanted to dip my fingers into this one too, get started on it, because this is going to be gorgeous. Kind of excited to get work going on this one. So a little bit of both. And I usually am on until 2 or so. I try not to be too much later. I do get up at 10 to take care of my dogs, let them out, feed them. And then the day starts. You know how that goes. My day, I disabled, retired, because at my age, disabled the way I am, I'm not going back to work. It's not going to happen. So I just putter around the house, do what I feel I can get done. My kids live with me to help me out, which makes it really nice. I feel very blessed because it's something I would never be able to do for my mother. Oh no, I'm not sleepy. I'm fine. You just need to head to bed. I getcha. I understand completely. Give me just a second. Because we give hugs and tucks. You know this. You were here the other night. Get some rest. Have a great night's rest. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. And thank you so much for the raid. So much appreciated. That's just really cool that you thought of me. I appreciate you. So I have ordered a new light board that's going to be here Friday that is larger. Probably will hold this whole painting. I'm hoping. I've been wanting a larger one for a little while now. This little one has worked well for me for the time I've used it, but I'm ready to graduate now. Move on to the adult size. I'm kidding. I've worked in schools for 30 years, among other jobs that I've done over the years. I started work when I was 19, and I have worked since. I like this though. Good night, Crashly. Get some good rest. Oh, 6. I can't wait to get that board on Friday. It's gonna be so cool. Oh, this is gonna be lovely. Chills, how is your friend doing that, um, and her daughter? Have you heard? Okay, I think at this point I am going to go ahead and call it a night. My shoulder is starting to hurt. I do have to get up in the morning, take care of my critters all day. But I will be back to do this again tomorrow night. So you're all welcome to come back and join me. Let me find somebody to raid out to. They're doing okay? Good. Her daughter is staying with her mom for a while. I hope that helps. Meow. Oh, excuse me. I'm glad she'll be staying with somebody who cares for her, and I'm glad she's getting help. I hope it helps. I truly hope it makes a difference for her. Because that's hard for her and everyone around her. I'll have to cut me some parchment paper tomorrow. I hope I remember. Okay. So I did kind of look a minute ago. I don't see much going on. Okay, guys. We're gonna go see Frantler. He's playing the card game Poke Simulator. I've not spent a lot of time on his stream, but I know him through a really good person, and I trust the people that I know through him for the most part. So, anyway, thank you guys for coming in tonight. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the conversation. Thank you for everything. You take a good day and make it better. You take a bad day and make it good. You guys are awesome. I love you. I appreciate you. And I come in here every night hoping that you guys all are going to come back and say hello again because it makes my day. I love it. And I love to share my diamond art. You know, there is that too. So, anyway, I am excited to start working on this one. This is going to be beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous, darling. Gorgeous. And it's 939. That's the one I have the most of. Number 2. I have quite a bit of number 2. Yep, there it is. Right with N. They pay off each other. Okay. I love you. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.